Hello there, dear viewers. Are you sitting comfortably? We'll be getting the stream up in just a minute, guys. Just a minute. Couple of minutes and we'll be up. That's a spicy meatball. Hey, Taco Loco. I don't think 'cause I got a lot of money. I'll give you taco flavored kisses, honey. Two taco flavored kisses and a soda pop. Taco, burrito. Nice. Hello everybody, it's me, C-Hax18. I hope you're all doing well today. It's Friday. Have you all had a good week at work? I have, because I've not been at work. Oh, I've had a lovely week at work, not being there. That's how you get it done, ladies and gents. Yeah, not sure what we're going to be up to today. I need to be, I guess, spreading word about the plot a little bit, that the Red Star is going to fall on Sunday, currying favor. There is the potential. Hey, how's it going? I'm talking about eels, boy. There is the potential for an enemy faction to interfere with the lay today, so I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. I'm not sure if we're going to start an all-out war. Basically, they want to shut the lay down, and I'm not sure if that's actually going to work. But it could be... Oh, here we go. The meaning of this. Dark squint. Falls on the two women. I'll give it up, Ghan. I'm thinking... Is this area private, mister? It's under Red Legion control for now. I don't want anyone barging in here and interfering with our wards and machinery. That's all. We've already had vandals fall on this site and cause significant damage. Nothing will be touched, don't worry. Aye. See to it you hold to those words, herbalist. Machines are whirling away. We've got 3 machines up. 3 wards up. Red Legion telescopes still up. The camp's still up. The walls are up. Somebody has stolen my sign, which is fine. She looks over to Ghan and back to Leilana and nods with a cold look, distracted. Says Leilana. I'm sorry, Father, for everything I did and everything I won't. Won't. Takes a small prism, setting it on the ground. She lifts her foot and with a swift stomp crushes it. Oh. Let's get out of here, Leilana. We have a departure to plan. Your services to the Legion are still required. Coward! He barks out. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Oh! Ow! What the hell? What's that all about? Did she just attack me? Oh well, I didn't take any damage, so it's fine. So, it looks like Zala's gone rogue. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Right, let's head back to town. Ooh, owie. God, it feels like such a long time since we started this plot that, like, things feel very different now to what they felt like even a week ago, you know? Like, there was... and I also feel like I'm missing things. Like, I've been so involved with the plot. I don't know what the hell's going on with Zala, for example, and Leilana. There's some story there that I'm not involved in. We've not really built any new relationships with anybody. We've kind of been resting on the relationships we've already built, but many of those relationships have turned sour, or the people that were involved have disappeared, like Saga, for example. Zala seems to be going rogue now. But we've still got dedicated and loyal Joe to count on, so there's that. But yeah, things don't seem to be going particularly well for the Red Legion. So I think I'm gonna do some PR work in town, I think. I think is the plan. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, let's see what's cracking in the tune. Lady Knight. He looks down at Arelith. Can wait. Embarks at Ulrich. He holds out a book. Is this what you seek? Take it. Really given by the Red Legion. We'll need stout and stalwart knights such as you by our side in the coming fight when the Red Star falls in 3 trines time. He nods with approval. Aye. Your service, they do not belong here. No, no. Ah, your service. Service to the defense of this town would be pledged in return. Quick salute. What do you want? Run out of conspiracy theories to chase. Hey, dude boy, how's it going? Hey, hey, baby. First answers, second your head. strength very high. Interesting. But I'd rather we start with answers first. He gives the horseman a hideous smile. His constitution's not super high. The Red Legion has been naught but open and honest with all. Our affairs are plain to see. It is unfortunate that your eyes have been blinded by endless rumor and slander. He juts his chin out at Ulrich. And don't worry, I'd rather fight you outside the village. There's too many folks here that might get caught in the crossfire. I'd rather avoid that. Doing good, enjoying some guac and tortilla chips. Nice. You have not been honest. You hid the identity of your tactician and speak in half-truths. Tactician is the tactician. Nothing more. Our work here is to defeat the Horde, and we've worked tirelessly to achieve such. Oh. Tactician is the tactician. Corrects. Glad I catch the stream. How's it going, Hax? It's going well, Ansel, thanks. Things are heating up, but also falling apart at the same time. I'm not going to have many friends on Sunday when the plot comes to a conclusion, is all I'll say. But that's fine. Sorry, I'm not. I will have plenty of friends. Ghan won't have many friends. No, you pumped RGL into the earth itself, and the transmutation runes on those stones indicate you're trying to direct the other side of that portal to go somewhere else. How do you know that? Yeah, scoffs. Preposterous. Preposterous. The runes hold back the Horde. In all likelihood they're hells, considering your visits from those auditors that folks kept talking about. We were audited by Red Legion command, nothing more. More baseless accusations. Oh, when, or who was it? Bell smoked someone for tampering with your precious altar? Speaks in Infernal, do they? They speak common like you and me. Like you and me. There's so much, it's like, I don't know if it's like, he taps the message bar, they write fluent Infernal hello. Shrugs. Some other auditor. Not the Red Legions. Sternly corrects. I knew it'd throw things out, that auditor showing up. All circumstantial nonsense, Ulrich. You're baseless. Your prejudices. Prejudice. I can't spell prejudices blind you to the truth of our work here. How convenient he places heavy emphasis on the second word he spits on the road. Blind you to the truth of our work here. Has the Red Legion not fought and defeated a demonic horde? Have not Red Legionnaires stood as shield and bulwark against the enemy? I was open to lending you a hand, Ghan, but the more I see, the more I'm inclined to doubt your good intentions. You've held us in contempt since we landed here. This is more bias and prejudice compounded upon more. This is more bias and prejudice compounded atop one another. I put my contempt aside for a time. I wait with you to construct and lay down the stones. I wait with you to prevent whatever ritual someone invoked by the portal. I guess he's done more RP than the other guys. Hells, I even led Terrence to another portal I saw in the hopes that maybe you lot would prepare something for it. Our numbers are stretched thin. I truly regret not putting you down back when I had the chance. Scoffs. You'd not last. You'd not last a minute. You'd not last a flurry of this axe, Ulrich. You stand alive now because I. You're a disease that'll keep festering. You shout about law and order in the frontier village where the folks are more or less free to govern themselves. You stand alive now because I have suffered your accusations in hope your mind would turn to see reason. It seems you will not. You forget who put you down when you were possessed. I should have torn your head from your shoulders. This man is asking for a paddling. Yeah. It looks like a oh, that was many tries ago. He stays flatly. Your chance has been lost. He puffs his chest out. This is fun. At least we're actually getting some fucking RP, right? Instead of the other people that are just like ignoring us. This is actually really good. Yeah. Because it was very thin with these other... In my prime, I could have got open with my sword. I faced dragons by myself without magic. I might be weaker, but I can still put you down. You're a has-been. Has-been. You're a has-been. You're a has-been cripple, Ulrich. You do well. Stand aside. Stand aside. If you've any sense. Doesn't change the fact that a has-been cripple can kick your bald ass. Conflict that also offers character development is what I love the most. Yeah, you do well to stand aside if you've any sense. Lest your head be carved asunder and laid at the tactician's altar. He raises his axe to the west. Tactician's guidance, he pronounces. You were never answered why you put Argel into the ground. All lies. We extract abyssal minerals from the earth. There are no abyssal minerals in the earth, he spits once again. We have destroyed. He slaps at Astra's hand. We have destroyed and removed many grams of the impurities. There's still work to do before the Red Star arrives. That means to save this isle. Points westward. Into the sky. A falling star that shall seal the lay once and for all out west. This piking upstart stand in our way and disrupt Red Legion affairs. He wishes the demonic horde unleashed upon this town. He is an agent of chaos. I want to defend this island from devils and demons, he spits, and stay out of our way, and let the Red Legion handle it. Upstart. I have bled. I've seen my friends die to save this island from vile bastards like you. The Red Legion bleeds. Bleeds every day. The fortifications out west are built on our backs. The Legion bleeds. They are not very good at dodging strikes. I stood at those very gates fighting against the horde of Slard. I hoped chase off mages from the Arcane Tower when they were meddling there. Mayhaps. A convenient tale. A convenient tale with no one here. No one here to corroborate. And now it's just you bald bastard, that's causing trouble. I'm willing to bet you tampered with the Piking Portal to have a reason to come here. It's recorded. Command was certain when the red star dawned. The ley would flare active. I was sent here to stop it from spilling out demonic hordes. I'd tell you to check the library. You'd see me mentioned during the Slardy invasion, but I've more of a mind to tell you to meet me outside the village so I can tear your head from your shoulders. I wanted to believe you, I really did. Doubtful. You've stood in our way since we arrived. For a moment, yes. But more to gain our trust, and perhaps stab us in our backs, as you do now. Gain what trust? I never even tried. I didn't ask you for any information until now. Before, all I did was give you information. You stand in the shadows, and hide, Ulrich. I've not seen your hide for trines. You write posts on the board, calling us out without a shred of evidence, just rumor and speculation, as always. And yet I've been about defending this town. This town. That hooligan by the board, he's going to hit the bully we're going to horse. In fact, I haven't seen any members of your legion that I'm aware of. If I had, there'd be more corpses. I'll be right there, lad. You can be trying any time. I haven't seen me because I'm not usually around at this time. I took today off work though. Yeah, it's cool. I would now go to the realm of winter to the Scarfell. You say you're defending this town, but you're trying to lure it into a false sense of security. I'm familiar with how devils are. I'm familiar. You want to conquer. The Red Legion wants to defend. And we have our victory in the tundra stands as testament. Yeah, this is good, isn't it? Because everybody's watching, everybody can see that there's two sides. What the fuck is that? Pinches the bridge of his nose. Bone horse. Necromancy horse. Ghan, would you rather die in the mines or in the woods? He tilts his head. I shall live on. Your efforts to bring forth your efforts to unleash a demonic invasion upon this town shall be halted. For it seems clear to me and all here, you side with chaos. If I want to unleash a demonic invasion, I would have. Hey, I don't want to steamroll any plans you have, but if a DM is around and then I can catch them, would you have time to do the ward thing today? Sure. We'll see how it goes. Sure, we'll hook up shortly in Big RP at the moment. I stand for folks' freedom and what's best for this island. I do not agree. He looks about the town, and I would ask any and all. I'd lay down my life for Scal. This was the first place I called home, and folks like you trying to muck it up. He grits his teeth. I do not agree. He looks down at the town, and I would ask any and all to question this man's intentions. If he is truly a defender of the town, why does he stand in opposition to its say to the Red Legion saving it? shakes his head. He looks down to Saga. Nay. Points his axe at Caderin. Lies and slander spread by enemies of the Legion. They wish to unleash the Horde upon you. What folks think is a load of shite. What matters is the truth. They can hate and vilify me all they want, but I do not want. But I do what I do for this island. I've slain more demons than you've ever seen, Baldy. No, just someone with sore ears and being overly tired of this gnawing fool. Evening guys, clearly talking bollocks, I think, says Frago. Probably. Come on, Baldy, you think you're tough stuff? Now, you said I don't stand a chance. Just for context, are you some sort of Legion 2 blue one, says Nox. No, I'm a single man. Hello, man that wants this island to prosper as best it can. And we ought to be allies. Or our wishes are the same. The lies of the enemy have poisoned you against me. I declared war against your Legion. The only reason I didn't immediately charge at you was out of respect for the folks here. And I'll see you on the road. I feel there is a perfect solution to this conundrum, if I may interject. The Red Legion have proven they are protectors, but not all have seen them in action as we have. He nods towards Drow. I see not many a face that was there last tri-week, then this man spilled his own blood or purported red against demons. Aye. I don't give a damn what they claim. What's this shield doing here? My friend here, he has a plan to aid the Legion's warning against demons if you'd be so inclined. Maybe the Legion would be willing to escort us in an attempt to do so. Celsius agree. As much as Celsius may not agree with all they do, Celsius was here when fought against demon. Ghan protected Celsius from death as Celsius lended healing to keep down standing and fight. Maybe even guide us with their expertise on demonic incursion, she shrugs on a smile on her face. Aye, such would be permissible. But the enemy is here. to stop our efforts. In levels. Annex at Ulrich. I'm not going to tamper with that portal anymore when someone else already has. We need a true expert to look at it. None of the DMs I know are online at the moment, but I suppose we can just have a cool RP moment nonetheless. You are the enemy, Ghan. He levels his walking stick at the horseman. So any who doubt the leader's intentions, I will take the initiative to ask that they be allowed to see for themselves what is to transpire, and the leader's intentions in truth correct their perceptions. So which side wants to hire Nox? Well, Ghan already told Celsus allowed to help by granting divine wards. It is what is planned. You nods? We agreed such. After the last incursion. For a true expert, you have one right here. This man knows portals inside and out. She clinks her staff against Celsus. Yeah, there's not many on Team Red, is there, in Scowl this time? Also Congregation, but that one is normal, yes. A true master wouldn't be lingering here, he mutters. I'm a master of transmutation, says Nox. Celsus wishes to help before leaving. Celsus no coward. Nox would help Celsus with wards then. Oh god, this is bad. More powerful magic good. I plan on ending this before I leave and leaving this village in the right hands. Scops again. 3 trines time. This ends either way. A red star shall fall. The celestial wards will hold the tide for now. Or it ends with your head on my boat. The stave is well, your intentions are clear. Ulrich, be on your way if you're finished. Yeah, may your stave dry and splinter before our meeting on the road. The future is unpredictable, so we say cordial at the moment. After all, we can all agree on something. It's that we all have a great distaste of demons. Aye. The demonic horde must be stopped. Yeah, meet me in your camp. I'll Piking tear your bald head off your shoulders and piss down your neck when I'm done. Oh, wow. That is very visual. Piking riddance. Now, back to the real issue here. We have a demonic horde. Horde to stop. Red sky, tensions rise, barely kept in check the cries, overflowing lies. You'll allow me a short break. I'll come see you. Celsius and Drown. And we can discuss your plans. Yes? Understood? Celsius spent many nights meditating and preparing wards to protect machines. Celsius have good plans. Protect the machines, now that's acceptable. Your wards about the machines would be greatly appreciated. He nods his head, of course. Take time, Celsius will meditate for a short time. Understood, Captain. She smiles up towards him. He looks about the town. Carry on. The Red Legion are protectors of this isle. We wish nothing but safety. We wish nothing but to end this demonic incursion out in the west. Do not fall for the lies of this upstart Ulrich. Carry on. He barks out. That was fun. Great scene. Nice scene, man. Oh, I really need a wee. Best opposition so far. The others have been a bit shallow, in my opinion. But that was great. Some actual drama and spectacle for everyone to see. Right, I'll be right back. All right. Loke is very direct, and that's one of the things I love about him. I've had direct confrontation, but nothing with any substance to it besides you bad, we good. Go in. I want that crippled piker's head. On a crippled piker's head impaled. 2 knocks and a long pause before the third. That'd be me, aye, Captain. The soldier salutes. I want that crippled piker's head impaled on his own stave. Spits on the ground. Like Ulrich said, he doesn't care what the people think about him, he just does what he thinks is best for Scout. No, so we must be expecting spectators, Captain. Aye. Can't fight him. Fight him with an audience. Our strength lies in the allies we can bring to the field. Yeah, touches his nose. I think it looks so Ulrich looks like a spell sword because he's got very high strength. Yeah, it was really nice. Big recommend. I think I've already done it, but I'll do it again. We need descend upon him in the wilds. He least suspects it. He's also backed by some of the town. Engaging with him may draw their ire. Best to keep him. I'll be second in that eye. He's also backed by some of the town. Engaging with him may draw their ire. Best to keep him. Best to wait for our opportunity in the wild. With the least amount of witnesses. Should any skulkers see us, we simply call them liar. This priest that wishes to enact a celestial ritual, he mustn't. We must encourage him to bless the machinery. Is only what the machinery is doing. The machinery internals be shielded from any disruption. Oh, maybe not actually, because there was interference. At least, I hope so. We have replacements. So yeah, we can replace the machines if he tampers with them, and we can also replace the wards. We let this piker run his holy hands over our machines. I ain't familiar with the details myself, Captain, but playing with their charade may be proving to be the best course. Aye, but we must preserve the ley and keep it unsullied by any celestial tampering. Therefore, we should encourage. Therefore, all in. Let's escort them out. Escort them out and see where their intentions lead. Be sure to keep your wits about you. It's Ulrich. And any spies of his maybe lying in wait. All right, all in. Cool. All right, so we're going to go with this Celsius chap. Can't rest. I'm going to go rest in the tavern. To get a big long rest so that I don't have to risk like losing my buffs while we're out there, and I also need to buy some food so I don't have to take a rest. So we're nice, fully rested, and that means that we should be able to keep our wards up fairly easily. We've got plenty of scrolls and stuff, so that's good. Oh, my head. A bit of a headache. Okay. I need some food. Looks like we've got a bunch of stuff to shift as well. I'm also glad you enjoyed that scene though, and has been crippled, destroyed me. I was laughing way too hard. What the hell's happened to my sound? What the hell? My headphones have gone weird. There we go. Alright, I think the battery's running out on them, so I'm gonna stick them on charge. This dude is aggressive. I mean, wow. Well, yeah, I mean, we are a bad guy, Fuzzy. That's the thing. Like, it's going to build into a fight. I know you're not a fan of PvP, but the whole point of plots really is to drive conflict. Here we go. Red Legion stands ready to escort you and your partner out to the west. The western tundra. I mean, wow, I'll conflict you. You did! You flung a bunch of traily, wispy things at me. I have an itch to finish penning the story that I would see absolved, if at all possible. I shall ask the captain as well. Yeah, eyes, Arik. You started it by being bold. Business with the Legion. Wonderful, Captain. He's simply putting some finishing touches on the warding materials, infusing it with latent magic to be awakened soon. Say, I can't even. You coming to document this? Tis lad want to be telling our tale. He's welcome to do so. I've business with the annals of history, Sir Loke. Should you allow me to pen such? He's welcome to do so. Fall in. Aye. We can hold here for a little while longer. In need of some supplies. Week 2. He barks out. There's an order. I started it by being bold. You know what? When we picked that head, there was a whole thing about picking this head. You know when we did character creations. You weren't there, obviously, but it was so long ago now. Like 3, maybe 4 weeks ago now. You know, we were umming and ahhing about what head to go for. I'm really glad I picked the bald guy. I don't normally play like pretty characters. I like to play ugly characters, and I do think we got, you know, something not necessarily ugly, but he's just, he looks like a grizzled vet, doesn't he? Kind of. I think we got that down pretty well. Which I'm happy about. Oh, Damon's joining as well, is he? Interesting. Celsius is the tailor of the water tribe, sir. Name is Celsius. An eyebrow raised at that. I don't believe so. My name is Arik. A pleasure. Captain, we're amassed the reasonable force and be ready to depart. Aye. You to it. You're warded and ready for a fight. This upstart Ulrich and any of his allies may rally to stop our efforts. Captain shrugs. I've seen you work. More valuable than a name, but well met all the same. You are much too kind. Alright. Celsius. What plans do you have for the west? He's an interesting guy, isn't he? And the blueness is strange as well. It's very, very unusual. And he acts unusual as well, like he refers to himself in the third person. Which is cool and interesting. He blows a whistle against two fingers at his lips. Celsus have 3 wards prepared to protect all 3 machines, since Celsus master of transmutation magic, and in turn wards wanted to create powerful wards to provide protection to machines from all who would harm. Most importantly, the demons in case they try to come again. This suits Red Legion. This is great. This suits Red Legion affairs well enough. Wards about the machines are in dire need. You've my full confidence. And protection in delivering such aid. He waves a finger in the air in tactical motion. Red Legionnaires and allies. Celsus spoke to your wizard and thought of plan wanted to ward portal at first, but wizard let Celsus know that demons are just too magic. So in turn, Celsus changed plan to protect machines. Terrence has come in with a fucking clutch. Nice. Red Legionnaires and allies. Move out. He points a palm, a vertical palm, westward. He nods. Terrence is wise in much to do with the lay. Morning, Lord. Bless your journey. Oh, morning, Lord. Oh, Lythander. That's great. So, like, the machines are going to be protected. That's like, yeah, sure. Knock yourself out. We actually need protection on the machines. Boldness is evil confirmed. Yep. Petition. Smiles on us this day, this trine. I'm not evil. I'm just misunderstood. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn this way. Oh. I think the music's a bit too loud because I turned it up, didn't I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Next. It's just a loud song. Engage. All right. Oh, the game feels... Oh yeah, the game is quiet. There we go. There we go. sometimes turn the game down because I watch other streams and the sound is so quiet on those streams. Keep your eyes peeled. Ambush by that crippled upstart. You can tell which way I go, right? Just always carve down towards the tundra.
Better than you have fallen before.
Oh, is Celsius a favoured soul? I think he is, isn't he, Loke? He's glowing green. Should really drink one of these, actually. What was that? If we get out there and everything's been destroyed, oh, so sad. Oh. No, there's the machine. There's Ulrich. I always have a reason for doing something. Greetings, come to aid in anti-demonic warding. Oh, here they come. Ah, they have decided to show up. This is a peaceful mission. I told Ghan I was going to wait for him. He smiles hideously. Oh, Celsius, I owe you a coin, he says. He looks over to Ulrich. Celsius no like smile. You still got a life ahead of yourself, don't be throwing your life away. He raises a thumb, drawing it across his neck. Eyes fixed on Ghan. Oh, I'm getting buffs. Celsius is here to ward. Yes. We're here to protect the machine, protect the site. And the town in turn. You declared war on the Legion. Don't know who you are, stranger, but I intended for this to remain between Ghan and myself. Oh, you're a Legionnaire. Buckroll Joe. He beams a warm smile at Celsius. It's still nae right I owe you for the displacer hide. What's old Harry doing? Funny how I tell Ghan I'll wait here for him so I can take his head and he comes along with, what, 5 folks? We're not here for a fight. We're here to perform priority work. Work to protect the site and the town. Your bloodlust will not be sated. Will not be sated. My bloodlust, you simple men have no clue what those elves even want. I mean the crippled upstart. No idea what you're here for. Or, no doubt, to support your friend. Everybody's warded up to the nines. Grins at Celsius before his gaze focuses on the conversation. Maybe they've led me out here to kill me, I don't know. Who knows? We're all in a party though, so... Ow. I suggest you pike off. I'm here so you don't kill this fair man, which seems you are going to do, given you have gathered a literal army. What, a campsite with nothing happening in it? He looks to Astra. We're here to ward the machines, not fight this upstart. No, we are here for Celsius to help place divine wards. I believe all of you are delusional. This plan has been set up for days now. You just happen to choose to come here right at this moment. Aye. If there's blood to be shed, challenge him again, Ulrich. Make sure no blood falls near the portal, though. That's counterproductive. Celsius, sad to say, it is true. And do you plan on doing that, warding this site with what, infernal and draconic runes? He points to Celsius. This man wishes to add celestial wards. You really think that any effect on something as chaotic as abyssal magics? Spits at the bald man's face. Next time, I am killing you. Dark squint. Be on your way, upstart. Stand in the way of a peaceful mission. Celestial for the reverse of the lower. Water flows akin to chaos, sometimes not the worst. Your head would look mighty fine on top of my walking stick. That man should seek the morning Lord's light. His heart is filled with darkness. Who are these guys? Oh, you egoist. Not on here. Blessings upon you all. Though if I am, how weak you must truly be. We're in insults now, are we? Another round. This night in priest view the camp. Get to work and maybe I won't have a need to expect issues. I think the only counterproductive thing is bloodshed, which is nay happening, so good. Aye. Hums and walks towards the first portal, starting to grow focused and breathing slowly. Over here. Plot roll. Protect this man with your life. Guess the rest of us be prepared for what could go wrong. Surprise you're allowing outside help, Loke. I have invited many to this site to aid in our fight. You all forget that over and over and over. He inhales deeply, exhaling only to sing a soothing song, the song of Istitia's flow. I just think you're kind of a jerk, shrugs. Almost stayed, but decided that might be uncool to start swinging while you guys are trying to do something. It seems more people think the red star you refer to as Hadar. I'm unaware of what this Hadar is, I'm afraid. A man name it some celestial body. Tied to the Lay's awakening. Shall land here soon enough. 3 trines time. Trines is time. He seems lost in prayer, the sounds from outside not bothering with closed eyes. If the red star comes to consume you all, don't say I didn't warn you. Well, time for me to set up my special magic, says Frago. Yeah, it's Frago. Soldier scans about, every so careful. He stands and begins lining the roofs up in a very practiced pattern. Red psionic deaths, aboleths, long forgotten memory inepts. Wasn't sure you'd be here. Was expecting a fight on a road, road somewhere. I said you. Oopsie. Oops. Sorry. He. Not you. He said meet you in your camp. He's a man of his word. You can try and disarm them, but they are not easy that way, says Frago. Blessings upon your battle. May his light shine upon your victory over the forces of chaos. Over the enemy. What an unusual appearance. I would not expect it in such a place. Yes, blessings, good people. He nods. Regents, thanks. I have no idea what they're saying. Oh, he's putting traps down. That's what he said he was going to do. As he calls forth a spell that covers the ruins in a cascade. What was that? That was an interesting spell. Machines are this machine is warded and protected, yes. He watches on as the ritual continues. White snow with red it shall flow, not of blood but of ruby's soft glow. Oh, interesting. Your fingers dip into the blood, smearing the ruins in turn with the dragon's blood. Now I will call for the dismissal of any abyssal, infernal, and demonic presence within this ward. His yell is followed by another spell. Ooh. I think we're gonna have to replace the machine. I'm glad I passed that. I should probably get some Fox's Cunning on to help with these. A couple of traps around the portal and one. That's the Frago. Excellent work. Probably invite him, eh? I was ignoring it. Lastly, he sprinkles the ruby dust around to finish the circle. At his last yell and spell, the circle blooms to life, and with power. Uh-oh. Divine waters weave, wards of protection believe, safeguard grace conceive. I'll get Terrence and Ghan to do an infernal ritual to counteract it. Although, he looks up with a slight breath and moving from his purpose, he walks on to the other machine. He nods with approval. Good work. I'm gonna have to undo all this. Once again repeats the same motions from before placing all items down and prays until it once again reaches a pinnacle boom. He watches on with a keen gaze. He also watches on with a keen gaze. But hey, people are out here doing roleplay, which is cool. The tactician is no doubt pleased with our progress here. Sight is becoming more fortified, and the risk of further demonic incursion diminishes each trine. But Joe, the soldier remains quietly placed, his watch focused solely on Celsius. So who's working for the demons? They all been caught yet? Nay, we nay know much about whatever abyssalists poison the land. There are those that would seek to destroy our works, however. The wards and machines have been destroyed many times. Maybe not the machines, but the wards have. What does this say? Did we get that one? Those that cast dismissal with their actions, he shakes his head. Oh, come on, can't knock a bit of property destruction. Good old fun for all ages. The dogs quit at Frago. Cost of these machines is very great. Red Legion coffers suffer and so does our efforts to protect the town as a result of the vandalism. I mean, if said property were theoretically and hypothetically to bring about evil forces, then maybe offers conversational casual. But there's always a right way. I prefer that, even if it makes me silly. He's talking about, you know, doing it with RP, like these guys are doing it. More naive than silly, I suppose. And you call it naive, I call it the someone has to effect. I'm more of a want to than has to kind of guy. Once again repeats the former movements, lining up the rooms with practice hands. Oh. Variety is the spice of life. Someone sneaking around, looks like. It's Wolf, isn't it? Aye, there's an elven woman that stalks this area. Shapeshifter sort. Hey Cap, how's it going? It's going really well. There's roleplay going on at the site. Even I'd struggle to disarm them. It is certainly controlled, says Damon. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are putting an anti-infernal and abyssal and everything ward around my machines. Where was it? Now I will call for the dismissal of any abyssal, infernal, and demonic presence within this ward. His yell is followed by another spell. Yeah, with the runes placed, he moves to the blood. Tracks of a female elf lends credence to Sir Loke's claim. Right. There goes the blue half-orc. It's nay Anna, she wouldn't tamper with anything. She doesn't tamper. She does wander the area. You're right, puppy. Sorry, I don't think I heard what you said there. People are... There's roleplay going on at the site, so they're putting down these wards written in Celestial and Aquan around the machines. Now they've said that they are there to protect the machines, but I managed to crack one of their shouts, basically, one of their celestial ritual shouts. This one here. So now I will call for the dismissal. This is what Celsius says. He's the one performing the ritual rune work. Now I will call for the dismissal of any abyssal, infernal, and demonic presence within this ward. And we're obviously concerned with infernal, so I'm assuming that these wards that they're putting down are essentially interfering with my character's work. And so whatever's going on here needs to be undone, essentially. Sir Loke, if you have some time, I would like to further discuss this tactician you are beholden to. I've done some research and not found divine hide nor tail of him. Oh. Aye. You're welcome to level inquiry. Inquiry when there's time. He looks about the tundra, but not now. The enemy may show up at any point and disrupt this vital work. Yeah, so Captain, someone had ordered the wolf to step on the traps. Shrugs. There's no substitute. Substitute was stupid, Corporal. With the last of the dusty finishes, the circle once more. With his last yell, the circle comes to life. His eyes are still focused as there is one thing left to do. Protection from evil. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Seems that for now it's working. The plane of tampering hasn't upset the portal. The abyss does not stir. Aye, the wards hold. no idea what this guy's doing. And even from the good. He watches on with an intensity, with he watches with an intense focus. Ugh, kind of crap.
Alright, puppy. What's up with you?
These dirty birdies. Bloop, bloop. I like the way that the Aquan sounds like. It's very watery sounding, isn't it? You have a militiaman background, Joe. You seem to have adapted to the role rather quickly. That's how I imagine most elemental languages sound. It is done. He knows with approval. Excellent. The ward shall hold. The machines are protected. Of course, your wards do not interfere with their workings. Aye? Like the Ghan sounds like a lot of crackling sounds like firewood when it's popping. Yeah. Yeah. So like fire, the way fire talks. The machines will be protected from all who would harm them. Excellent. He leans on his staff, breathing a bit heavy. Celsius was not expecting it to be so draining. Alright, take a rest. The camp over there has any amenity you'd need on the road. You'd need out here. Maybe this? Well done. I am just displeased at the fact that those who do not trust in the Legion were not here to witness this. Had they dispensed with disillusionment, they might have seen the truth. Points to gyro. The scribe. The scribe. And another look towards what's he called? Arik, the bard. Can tell the tale well enough. Somebody wants to kill Ghan, a guy called Ulrich. Basically, there's going to be a fight. How do you make a ritual circle then? Does anybody know? Oh, it's alchemy, okay. Alright, so maybe I'll get Lord Leyland to make me a ritual circle or two. Also, I'll write down what transpired. Great work, Celsius and Drown. And Red Legion for protecting the work. And I want that Ulrich upstart damned for his betrayal of the town's trust. Getting ready for the blood sacrifice for the ritual. Now we shall also write down what has transpired. Great work, Celsius and Drown. Aye, good work. He yells out. He breathes a sigh of relief. Well, our work are done. I look forward to reading through yours. She smiles to them, winking. Nadine, the actions of one madman, something so complicated. He just wants you dead is all. One who claims to have wandered plains. Turns to Celsius and Drown. This one is ill-tempered, but this one does not judge. You mentioned your plans to leave. When do you sail out? Here's that, to say the least. Says Gyro about the ill-temperedness of Ulrich. Ooh, I've got an itch. Got an itch that just won't itch. But anyone to be able to help me haul my heavy carpeted furniture back to town? I seem to have come over prepared. He gestures by the water elements. After the star falls, I wager. Oh, okay. Those guys are going to be hanging around. Muttered and then smiles fondly to Yelana, nodding. He takes a deep breath and seems rejuvenated by the water, standing a bit straighter. After the star, Celsius still wished to help keep all alive that can in final moments. And it's settled. And the red star falls. And the red star falls. Shall lend your aid in retrieving it. He nods. This is excellent news. The Red Legion is in dire need of aid. Our enemies are many. Well, the site is cleansed and protected. We can breathe a heavy sigh. We can breathe easy. We can breathe easy for a little while longer. Overall, you have any more writs to tend to this shrine? Nay, Captain. Well then, I'll sleep better at night knowing nobody will interfere with the machinery now. Speaking of, she bows deeply. We thank you for your continued protection. Oh, these guys are tricksy, aren't they? They're such liars. He nods back. But of course, the Red Legion is here. I'm certainly a lot more at ease with Celsius's work. Praise be the sacred waters. Yeah, but of course the Red Legion is here for one reason only. One reason only. Protect and serve. Yeah, Celsius is glad to have strong people watch back for this. Frost Knight. Aye, she's... I can't remember what her name is. Is it? Aye, the frost-touched. Wow, that nightmare looks badass. Well, time to travel back. Later she turns to the tent. I'll commission one of the tents here for now. He nods. You're welcome to make use of our amenities. She just went to get King's crown, hasn't she? Maybe. Why is my head so itchy? Watch other wards and report if anything go wrong. I see to it you do. Red Knot. Red Legion. We'll keep vigil for a little while longer. Aye, stalwart work. I'm glad we had another opportunity to work together. It is a damn sight. Welcome change. A damn welcome change to the usual aggression the Red Legion receives for their continued efforts to protect. Any help from you is always needed, Gyro. Yeah, I think what I might do is get into a disguise, maybe, and convince somebody to come out and read what these circles say. Well, I need of a latrine. Aye, Celsius will take a short rest now. We'll spend the evening here to keep eye on wards. I need of a latrine. You're all welcome to stay if you wish. Mutters something and chuckles relaxedly before he sighs. I'm still learning the ways of prayer, truth be told, but I rest well, Celsius. Shakes an empty bottle. Strange, says Damon. It's Sail Wolf? Oh, it says Wolf. Wolf gone stale? And you'll be safe in your way, Captain Commander Celsius. Stick with Ghan. Ghan suits fine. More powerful with summoning, like Celsius, and summoning. He pinches the bridge of his nose. It makes the bottle stronger. Alright. Oh lord, yeah. All in, Corporal. We need chat. Chat in my office, back at town. Carry on! He barks out. Learning a lot about Celsius, yeah. Commenting. Splooging his water all over the place. Sploogy McSplooge. Splooge. What kind of Twitch stream is this? Ah, yeah, it's one of the ones where you can get on the daddy board. Just $5 now, you can get your name on the daddy board. Has left the chat. Right, I need to swap notes with Joe to determine the nature of these wards. Prepared for a fight on the way back. Oh, I'll be right back. Just grab it. Just get a quick pee. I'll be right back. Alright, let's rock. What was that over there? Oh, it's Rindra. What's she doing out? Well, it's been a very eventful 2 hours, hasn't it? I'm glad things have picked up because they've been kind of quiet. So it's good to see that the plot's picking up speed, and we got to have a big old, like, the stars falling in 3 days. Ulrich's declared war. We invited some good guys over to kind of tamper with the site and add their flair to it, which is good. I should send them a thanks for the RP and to Drown as well. If I even sent that to, that's probably gone to somebody else. Actually, thinking about it. Oh no, he's still there. Send one to Brown as well. I think she's logged out. Alright, so me and Joe need to discuss what we heard at the site and what we think might be going on. So that's the next part. Because I think they lied to us, basically. Yeah, pushes up his helm, removes it, revealing a deep, untroubled scowl. This is trouble. You don't look happy. Yeah, you don't look happy, aye? Did you understand or garner any wit of what those wards contained? This is the first time I've like had a reason to have to try and figure out what somebody in another language has done. And it does also mean that that we can escalate this by adding infernal wards around the celestial ones. Nay much, Captain. Anything at all. Any details you might remember. I know for a fact part of their ritual spoke of denying any infernal influence within the circle. Is die Shia? My God, I recognise it be who he praying to. Let's see. I'm not aware of that specific deity. However, I know they have arrayed their ritual circle. They have arrayed at least some of their ritual against our master's influence. Therefore, we must do something about these circles. They cannot be permitted. The camp is ours, Captain. Shan't we disassemble their warding? That would be too suspicious. No. I have a better idea. We trash our own camp. The machines, the wards. Oh, I do be seeing where you're going. We invite others out to see for themselves the wreckage. We blame the enemy and replace the machines. What if they be redoing the ritual, Captain? Install them. That's a good point. Should muse on that some. They have stated plainly they wish to remain on the Isle until the Red Star's arrival. That Alfred guy be being a perfect culprit for thrashing our camp, aye? Aye. That's a good ploy. We ride out. We trash the site. We insist that Ulrich was there, and we denied him his thirst for blood. And in retaliation, he destroyed our work. You do be endangering us all, that is. The soldier lets out a devilish grin. Aye. These ritual circles are still trouble, as I see it. All we can do is hope that our work stalls. Our work frustrates the priest and his aide. Or mayhaps we could add a circle of our own, written in our master's tongue. But that would raise significant suspicion. What if we were to taint their ritual circle, Captain? Would their gods still be willing to help? Any tampering would raise significant tampering. What manner of tampering do you suggest? I suspect we must fight fire with fire. There's celestial and water language runes with 2 of our own empowered sets of ritual wards. Do you speak any extraplanar languages yourself? The celestial is the greater of the 2, I would wager. Our master's tongue would be an excellent counter. Hey, Captain, I be only speaking the good old common language. Perhaps Draconic could fill the gaps as a secondary. Fill the gaps. Ugh. Stand as secondary. Should have said. Oh well. Your wizard, does he be speaking it? He's a wizard, Harry. He's a wizard. He nods. At least, I believe him to be. I do not suspect him to be a charlatan. I can't be with all that warning for sure. But to lay our master's tongue at the site would be a grave risk. I'm not sure what the rules are on the fixture stuff. Obviously we can vandalize 3 things, right? And we can steal 1 thing. But since this is like a roleplay thing, I'm not sure whether the rules still apply, but I also think that other people have given us, you know, they haven't stolen the wards, for example. They've killed them and destroyed them, and we've been able to fix them, but they haven't stolen all 3, and they haven't stolen the machines. They've destroyed them, and there's 3, so that it's, you know, 3 I've got it. We could place 3 more machines that are unwarded. There we go, we've got it. We leave the other 3 machines in their protective wards. We install 3 more machines without wards. We don't raise any suspicion. That's the key. Hello, Pi. How's it going, brother? Man, we're missing Thaga, dude, honestly. Oh, I so wish Thaga was here. I really do, because we could really do with him. Like, we need people so bad. It's just me and Joe. Zala's gone because she can't make it on Sunday. Joe can't make it on Sunday either because he's got to do something. So it's just going to be me in the end. At the very end, it's going to be Ghan and no one else. It's going to be tough. Aye. We can tell the town we're accelerating our plans. The cleansing machinery is working, but not at the rate we so desire. Therefore, we've installed more machines. These machines will be outside the wards. The ritual circles installed by the priest. This is a good idea. So now there's going to be 6 machines. However, this means we're now short on our spare machinery and open to further protective ritual circles. As such, we need to track down more flasks of oil and greater catalysts for further production. We shall make great industry of the town. Our machine building enterprise will outstrip the ritual building enterprise, the ritual building of the priest and his aide. So what be of it? More machines, or we destroy the camp? More machines. Anything other than that would raise suspicion. That's so great. I'm so glad we figured that out. I was like, oh, we don't need to interfere with the ritual circles. We don't need to destroy the machines. We don't need to destroy the camp. We just put more machines in that aren't circled up. So the ones that are covered in that interference, we don't have to worry about. Should wait a little while before heading out. The priest and his aide may still be out there. Well, I've got 3 machines already here, so it's just a case of heading out there and putting them in. The Ulfric guy ain't much of a soldier, Captain. Would be worrying more about a backstabbing if I were you. We'll deal with him when we see him on the road. There's little else we can do. Perhaps installation of the extra machines should come first, providing the site is clear. Still, our efforts are reaching the end. That be I. The Legion shall be victorious. We've 2 days, 2 trines of our machines were performing their work. with these three extra machines, we'll have three trines of RGL injection to our cores. When the red star falls, if the site is saturated enough, the star will fall at the site, and our victory is all but assured. He nods. However, should we fail in our mission, the star will still fall, but we'll be tasked to retrieve it. And our enemies may get there before us. We should be leading them astray with false information. The star shall fall. But we should name a false site. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hey everyone, I hope you're having fun watching the show. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and chilling with me whilst we play this wonderful game. It has been a hell of a stressful week, and I have been worrying so much about this plot, but you know what? I'm starting to relax. Today has been a lot of fun. The last few days have been kind of like, there's been opposition, but there hasn't been like fun roleplay opposition, right? So where Ulrich's obviously, we've had the drama and the calamity with Ulrich in town, where we've threatened to kill each other, which is fun. That's going to happen at some point. Not long. We'll head out soon. We should get the machines installed ASAP if the site is clear. We'll ride out and check under the pretense of protecting. What was I going to say? Yeah, the last couple of days have been a bit rough, because the opposition has been so shallow, very, very just aggressive. We don't like you because we know you're a bad guy, rather than, you know, I'm here and I'm a paladin of such and such, or a follower of this god, or someone who believes in freedom, or someone who was scarred by an infernalist, or whatever, you know, just something to like latch onto and some ideology to fight over. But instead it's just, we know you're a bad guy, and we're gonna kill you, or not necessarily kill you, but we don't like you. And that's it. You know? Very, very like PvP hound. We're spoiling for a fight, trying to goad you into a fight, right? Rather than it being some interesting drama or spectacle, which is what we had with Ulrich earlier. Yeah, gotta be worrying about that sneaking lass that if she ain't be here. You know, it's... I'll have to work quickly. Like, every adventurer knows trolls are vulnerable to fire and don't discuss it further. Ha ha ha. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're entitled to be against us and to be mean and angry and all of that stuff. I don't have a problem with conflict, I have a problem with shallow roleplay, you know? Because I'm trying to do a very, you know, something interesting. And this particular group has just swooped in and gone, we don't like you. Because they've meted, essentially, that they know that we're up to no good. Rather than the plot leading there, you know? And them investigating the site and seeing that we're up to no good, or that there's our jail at the site. So Ulrich said, I know that there's our jail at the site, and I know what our jail is. You know, therefore I know you're up to no good. And these other people are just... We know you're bad, because I carry a red glowing axe, essentially. I wouldn't say... Yeah, it's just thin. Just very thin. Like, they want to fight, they want to take over the plot, but they're not prepared to tell an interesting story, or they're not doing a very good job of telling an interesting story. In order for it to be fun and enjoyable for everyone. Yeah, they just want the glory of stopping Ghan, you know? Aha, we beat the bad guy, sort of thing, rather than we beat the bad guy and told an interesting narrative. Because the thing is everybody will get their chance to get Ghan. Like, that's going to happen. Right, this is what makes me stop every time. Well, you know, there are bad people. There are. Not everyone is a Class A role player, and you just have to grit your teeth and get on with it. But I understand. Warm up. It's just the fact of there are some bad actors. I try and fail often to remember this. Kind of cheating, yeah. It's kind of cheating, yes, I agree. Yeah. What's on the old art? Honestly, at least try to put a little effort beyond, we know you're bad, so we're going to beat the snot out of you. Yeah, and that is basically what it's been. And they came out of the woodwork, out of nowhere, as well. Like, one minute there was nobody here, and then the next thing there is a big group of people who are against us. Yeah, right, it's just a criticism. No one has been banned, as far as I know. Yeah, like, they're entitled to play the game and do that. One or two said, "Hey, someone is trying to do something. Let's stop it." And then like, loads of people have showed up. They've all got French names, French disguised names. I'll show you if you can see. I don't think any of them are on right now. Yeah, power leveling. Yeah, so they're power leveling because they want to win. You know, they've got win mentality, and obviously we want to win, but I want to win in a fun and fair way, you know? In a way that everybody gets to enjoy. Well, no, but I still want to win. I want to win I don't want to win at the expense of anybody else's enjoyment. I tried to be. And what is that range? Oh yeah. That's an awesome cantrip. Obviously you guys are all on my side because you're all here and along for the ride, but so you know, and we don't know who these people are or what they're about or what it is that they're, you know, what they're really thinking. It's just how it appears, how it looks. They may be doing their absolute best to tell the best story that they can, and we're just not giving them the benefit of the doubt. But I have heard rumour, I must admit, or not necessarily rumour, but report that you know, that there was this, like, everyone get together. See, everybody's still here. What's this? You know, he salutes. Greetings. Seems to be afoot. This remains. Well then, before Celsius leave, we'll show you all good spots for leather, cotton, silk, all of it. Celsius will help you with knowledge passed down so you may flourish. Silk. Silk is hard to come by. Hard to come by. Nothing enough sculpted about. A lass with a big sword stared over the cliff, but other than that, things are quiet and the blue, stable glow of the portals reassuring. Excellent. We're here to hold vigil and ensure none of the silk's near that hard, less a catalyst and some silk glands, you can pry it right out. We're here to hold vigil and ensure none of the ensure no further vandalism, at least for a while. It would be a shame all of our hard work be undone by unscrupulous by the enemy. Sponsored, I already know of Celsius' best secrets. The ones that run through this camp, and destroy the wards, the machinery, and now potentially the ritual circles. We've much to care for here. Unless you'd be wishing to see more demons, that is. Aye. He slaps the flat of his axe against his palms. To slay another horde would not be so bad. He chuckles. He slips a glowing catalyst into Damon's hands as well as a few scrolls. This is Celsius' last of batch. You take, and when time comes, you use. Celsius gives you ownership. And for now, Celsius stay here to keep wards secure. Go away, Celsius! We don't want you here. I'm sure it'd please your command, Yeah, I admit, even if it ends up for foul purposes, you did put in hard work, hence why I'd nay wish it destroyed. Command, I'm assured. I'm assured, command. Oh, happy with progress thus far. You know, it's... Takes a handful of a succulent Chinese meal. He takes a handful of succulent boar meat and bites down. Where's that boar meat? Where is it? There's no boars on the island though. Oh no, yeah there is. There's piglets, isn't there? Of course there is. So I'm genuinely curious if you have a way to communicate with the first, where I am, and now I'm assuming you will keep denying it. He offers casual conversation and good-natured as always. Communicate with the first. First. D&D. Shakes his head. Commander Gel Camel resides far out to the east on the mainland. I write and report missives. I write and report missives that go out by boat on the regular. Gyro's just like, we know what you're up to. So yeah, the Lord of the First is Bell's, one of Bell's other names. Oh, the campfires. Once a few times makes sense here how Celsius know what to price things in shop. Ask merchants bringing supplies to Skal by boat. Different mainland, but we'll assume he... I know which mainland he meant, but... I'm thirsty. Hello, Kin. He hides on cliffs. Oh. Hello, Kin who hides on cliffs. Oh, okay. Well, there's somebody up there, is there? He looks up to the north. Who goes there? Chuckles at Yellowhana's words. He has departed. Well, have some routine maintenance. As far as he's saying, I can imagine perform on our machinery. You'll excuse me. As I say, most of the approach are likely more curious than anything, sure. Brendan has 60 plus hide and she's just signed 50 and she spotted me. Oh, you're playing Findon? Yeah, how many characters have you got? Yeah, he's my Bainite. He unplugs various copper pipes, and steel shields, and removes those, and passes a wire brush Wire brush through the pipe, through wire brush, through various passes a wire brush over various surfaces, removing clogged grit and soil. A handful, but Westek is getting most of the attention. Yeah, I can imagine. Land dweller. As I say, most of the approach are likely Mercury, as much as a land dweller machine is so strange. Tells us from oceans. Ah, yes. His machines run on a thick oil made of harnic seeds. The seeds are flammable and are used to power various mechanisms that will the gears that push. Watches Ghan curiously as he works, perhaps genuinely impressed. Who designed that machine? Loke, yourself, a gnome? Right. The schematics were sent by command. He pats a leather-bound bag at his waist. Plans for which I have here. What's the Celsius? I built them. With help. They've the scrubbing mechanisms require a greater catalyst to power. If you've any catalysts to spare, I'd gladly take them. Well, these machines are often targeted for vandalism. The ovens, while building them, still impressive. Engineering was a weak study of mine in Candlekeep, but even then I can hardly make heads nor tails of them. Makes sense that the blueprints come from elsewhere. Elsa's hope to keep watchful eye over them. Aye. Your vigil only lasts so long. These machines have been targeted before at great expense. It's true, even Celsius need to sleep. So he doesn't want to give me. He doesn't want to give me a catalyst so I can build more machines. So we know the Alchemist Wallflower has catalysts for sale. Our coffers are emptied. That they have how almost saddening. But once again, can they expect them to be for good reason? Continues running the wire brush through the copper piping. Celsius has been selling and getting rid of stock to prepare for move, or would offer a few. Don't have any left. Could provide gold. We could provide ingots. He reconnects the various pipes and begins disassembling Disassembling a housing. A set of brass gears. Gears are revealed. The oil. They're once shiny metal coated in a thick layer of oil and grime. The tisks. These are in dire need cleaning. Celsius's tailor drowned his alchemist, but she buried herself under snow to sleep. If Celsius wake her, she'd be very, very angry, like Sharp. She'd bite if wake her. What? I picked up more than a few tricks in the 9, says Arkin. Try getting him to talk. Who to talk? Takes a steel brush and begins raking the gearing. Oh, Celsius, up to see you all. Once Demon Threat gone, Celsius is going to run a riddle competition and give away last of items. Alright, so you're too generous. I may wish to know. Wonder how many of them Loke knows, he throws out jovially. Well, that's me out then, chuckles, says Damon. I guess he's no good at riddles. Celsius have lots of small things like little books and lesser catalysts and some gold, but also big prizes like displacer hide, armor, and even a Hierophant's mantle. Not sure what that is. If it's a tailor, probably a good thing. The gear's raked clean. He reassembles the steel housing. Oh, where's Joe gone? Has he DC'd? Soldier stands rigid, waiting for further orders. Stands and pulls a cord. The whip of his bulging arms, and the machine sputters and then revs into life. Smoke, billows, and belches from an exhaust pipe. Actually, it's super easy with gifts and going full focus on spot. You get 70 plus spot at level 19. Oh, gifts, sorry. I fooled around on the test server on it. But people are going to have fun time. One more good day before Celsius leave. Yeah, with 50 move silent, you could probably get spotted by someone with no gear. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because you could... Oh, well, isn't it a roll, though? Don't you roll spot versus move silently? So you would have to roll poorly versus their roll, right, in order to... Your spot would have to be a high roll, and the move silently would have to be a... or hide roll would have to be a low roll in order for them to fail. Yeah, it's a roll versus roll every round, yeah. Unless you break line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, flips the machine over. Sorry, he twists a dial and the machine ceases its revving motions and dies down. He flips the machine over, revealing and reveals. He flips the machine over, revealing. How's the ley line today? So there are celestial and aqua wards around my machines that protect against infernal influence. So not great, but no blood has been spilled, thankfully, and we have a plan to counteract it. But everybody's here, look, yeah, so this thing's got a celestial thing around it, look. And there's another one over there that has a celestial and aqua, and I succeeded in a language check roll that showed that the ritual he was performing protected against abyssal, infernal, and something else. When you get backup, but not by who you want. Yeah, exactly. So we've got backup by the good guys. But yeah, but they said they were going to protect the machines. But what they've actually done is they've actually interfered with the machines, which is fine. The thing is I've got 3 spare machines, so all I'm doing is waiting for these guys to go away, and I'm just going to install 3 more machines outside the circle, so I don't have to interfere with this ritual circle or this machine. I just install 3 more machines in 3 different sites, and we go back to 3 machines untampered with, basically. But these are my spares that we've been building, so we built these yesterday. I've almost got the 3rd one ready, but obviously I want to put them in without anybody here. Yeah. He begins scrubbing. Sorry, he flips the machine over, revealing a copper mouthpiece aligned with various containing various rollers, scoops, and brushes caked in soil and dirt. So yeah, we've got to basically install 3 more machines. So I'm just hanging around here until these guys go away. Or we might have to come back later and do it. It takes a steel wired brush and begins removing the various layers of dirt and soil that have clogged the working mechanisms of the machine. But the wards are up, the machines are up, but nullified. Camp's still alright. Oh yeah, Ulrich was here looking for a fight. So I really wanted to get these machines in before my fight with Ulrich, because don't know. Well, I don't know what the... I guess my feud with Ulrich... GG, my friend. It has been fun being involved in a different way. Hey, Thalantir. You've been kind of on the sidelines, right? Recently, anyway. A lot of the early RP kind of took a back seat when all the bad guys showed up. Or good guys showed up. Oh, he's just logged out. Okay. And there we go. The machinery cleaned. Flips the machine. The working parts cleaned. He flips the machine over and pulls a cord. Sputters, and then revs into life. Billowing black smoke. Black smoke puffs from a hidden exhaust. Gyro's come to speak with me then, has he? Yeah, there's Gyro. With a dark squint. He turns a dial. And the machine sputters and ceases revving. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad you guys have been here as part of the story, right? And we are starting to wrap up now, so... But man, am I ready for a break. Whew, it has been stressful. Anyway, watch you still smiling pleasantly with a genuine scholar's curiosity. Flips the machine over, revealing a copper mouthpiece lined with rollers, scoops and brushes, many working parts caked in soil and dust. Discs. Pop roll. I made that wire brush. He points to the horse. Her eyes watch, curious and focused, as she looks once back over her shoulder to where the hidden elf was. His hand passes over a celestial rune. His hand flinches as it passes over a celestial rune. Begins thanks. Begins scrubbing the mouthpiece of the machine. Tactician's patience. He grumbles to himself as he scrubs and scrubs. size. This machine needs better tools. I can't get this damn stone unlodged. It begins disassembling, assembling. This one will return to search for the quiet elf she feels she must. His face betrays him, concealing a chuckle, but he smiles pleasantly all the same. It begins disassembling the machinery, piece by piece. First the pipes, first the copper pipes. Copper pipes are removed. Then the steel housing, which is assembling from afar even more. First the copper pipes removed, then the steel housing to reveal the gear train and the mouthpiece last, along with its various scoops, rollers and scoops. Such a waste of a brilliant mind, but then again, not if you'll win. He hefts the parts up and onto the horse. Click of the mouth, click of his tongue. Click, click. Come by. He grabs the reins. It takes an artisanal pair of needle nose pliers and plunges them into the mouthpiece. Strange the elementals still being around. That is a good point, actually. They belong to the druid, maybe? I mean, the water ones disappeared when thingy. Whom are they? Whom are they bound? He definitely pulls out rocks and stones like teeth from a mouth. The nimble elf captain. The quiet one. Where are they being now? He stares towards Arkan. Oh, it's Arkan's stuff, isn't it? He nods. He begins assembling the machinery. First the gear housing, and the pipes are reconnected. Startles a moment. Rumbles to himself. He throws the machine onto the back of the horse. takes the reins. Like the tactician for these circles. He lays down and grabs a cord and pulls it of metal and oil and loud rumbling, such as the man of flesh and blood who makes them. He frowns at a bit at something, then holding his chin in thought. He leans down and grabs a cord, and with a deft pull, the machine sputters and revs into life. Right, that's the maintenance performed. Yeah, there's the ley line. Looks like we're clear of any further incursions. Hey, impressive work, Ghan, Loke. Can't deny you got a hand for machines. You know, it was sent here for a good reason. It looks out west and into the sky. Peers up at the ever brightening red star, red dot. His weapon hung from his belt, forms a steely and precise salute. Right. Red Legion here to protect the site. Follows Ghan's gaze and frowns as he too gazes at the dot. Red Legion is here to protect the site. If you wish to join us in our long and boring vigil, you may. Corporal, man the gate. Gate here. I'll take the east. I should get some training done, truth be told, he says, starting to stretch. I see to it you do. You'll need your strength. Shut the horde. Make one final push on fall day. A little dark ritual. Get that glowy axe up. All right. Such a waste of a brilliant mind, but then again, not if y'all win. Lol. Y'all. Facepalm. I'm so alone. Ruffle. We've had plenty of help, of course, but the Red Legion's ranks are looking rather sparse. Lol. Obviously I know, and it's hilarious. It started to show in character 2, but damn if all the sacrifices were in vain. That's why I was saying I'm glad things are going this way. This whole Celsius thing is a mystery, though. I'm glad I ain't no paladin. I'm not even going to reply. No, I'm not going to reply. Who knows? It's fun that we had some RP out here regardless. I know what's going on. That's the big issue of starting factions in Scarlet. They lose numbers so easily. Yeah, it's just that various people. Yeah, like we did have a very strong start, but then yeah, it did dwindle due to people like going to Goldarand and stuff. I'm enjoying the banter and getting to RP mode, though, honestly. Was sad it'd be over and we didn't. But moments like these are happening. Was sad it'd be over and we didn't. But moments like these are happening. It's been a grand old tale, regardless of whether Ghan gets his way or otherwise. I'm talking about Eels Boy, just a lawful good detective and an alleged villain who at least keeps his tracks well hidden. He has a lot of respect for Loke now. I haven't had this much fun on Skal since the Slard stuff. Yeah, I was here for the Majocracy. That was great. How's it going? Hey Bender, it's going really well, mate. Things are looking up. I read about it mostly. That looks so intense from the books, notes and character stories. Off. I played become Nick, the head of the Majocracy. Long last the Majocracy, baby. Woo! I also read about the Slard stuff as part of his story. It was fun. Long last the Majocracy, baby! Thalantir's here, he was there. Asher was there. Who else was there? That's it. Laugh Mario, just here to conquer Scala. Free Ice does sound dope. Tell an interesting and intriguing story from the point of view, POV, of a villain. It was a great time, wasn't it? This has been more challenging. The quality of the opposition hasn't been anywhere near as good, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, people have been very good and very it has been fun. I don't know it's not been as fun as the Majocracy for me personally. It's been way more of a struggle. You do that justice. Never met Ickham, but Ghan is probably my favourite PC villain so far. Struggling to think of another despite running into quite a few. Oh, that's high praise. Oh, that's high praise. Thanks so much. It has been great. Not everything turns out the way you want. You got to be ready for that. Yeah. It hasn't been as smooth as the Majocracy was. It's just been more of a struggle. But also, we have this one has been more ambitious, I think. I got two really cool characters out of it. Two? I thought they... Oh, are you playing Zarek? Is Zarek directly inspired by things that have transpired here, then I get it, or I guess, or... I know he's here now. Yeah, I actually enjoyed this as much as the Majocracy, or even more, and I wasn't as involved. Yeah, I think this one's been way more polarizing. So when I did the Majocracy stuff, it was less... Yeah, that's the thing. This one is way more overtly evil. Just facts. It's made RPing and a lawful good pacifist all more fun because legit you can't do anything. Everything is well covered for the most part. Here's what I want to play now that I'm in the know. Right, okay. This one's been tougher because it's infernal. Snooty mages, yeah, are snooty mages are just snooty mages are just snooty mages, and the plot that Ickham had was a fun plot in that it involved going into the Artificer's Tower, and that's like everybody wants to get in on that, right? It's like we get to go down into the tower. That's amazing. That's fun. And I did most of the roleplay for that behind closed doors, whilst being a snooty mage out on the streets, right? And it all sort of come together at the end, where I'd planted all of these seeds. And they all just came together at the end when the event started happening. Obviously, I still put the message out that we're an evil organisation, but it was an evil organisation that wasn't tied to any particular gods or whatever. And I had lots of extra money. Because I was playing a wizard, so the PvE side of things was much easier. It was a lot easier to get hold of gear. I I could spy on people, I could disguise people, I could get hold of money and gold and gifts and do politicking was a lot easier playing Ickham, who was nowhere near as abrasive as Ghan is, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, Ickham would often say the wrong thing on purpose. Not necessarily, well, on purpose from me. Right, here we go. But Ghan's definitely like hard mode compared to Ickham, so it's been a struggle. But I have had a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but it's just been a struggle. You know, it's to me. Check the machines over. They don't seem to be performing quite up to standard. Corporal, you've assembled. You've helped with assembly a few times. Let's get these spare machines up and running and get this site cleansed all the faster. That's how we might be needing replacements. We'll just add our current. We'll just add to our current stock. Old thing, nothing much we can do. Old thing. Aye. The machines are losing their efficacy, but there's little point in replacing them when they still have life in them yet. I'll place the spares we have out, and we'll get them assembled and running henceforth. Understood? I'm going to place one here. I'm going to place one here. Who's this? Hunter Fernando. Easy, Corporal. Fourth, the Thief Hunter. You placed the thief's body out in the town, aye? That's aye. The town needs more stalwart folks such as yourself. Can we pass through? Be sure not to disturb Camp. I didn't want them dead necessarily, but I can't have nonsense like that going about. Ah, you do us all a service. You want some cooking? Aye. Port roll. See to it. This machine is assembled. By all means. Oh, we've got a witness. Over here. Here, Corporal. Legion contraption. Well, I'm glad you've figured something out as a result of playing this plot. It's a learning experience, right? All a learning experience. I mean, even a few tools count, and I'm over, aye? Oops. Set for pin, finish editing, save description. Alright. What's going on? Oh. What is going on? Why can't I move? There we go. That's just screwdriver captain, that one maybe needing some adjustments. He grabs a screwdriver from the saddle. And tosses it down to the snow. Should really get off this hole, shouldn't I? What's this guy doing? Grabs it, dipping his head into gratitude and gets back to work. Takes a moment. The rest whilst Joe continues his labour. I'm forgetting I need coal for glass. There's a vein in the cracks to the west. Alright, let's behoof, baby. Inserts the screwdriver into the recessed screws, turning them with purpose. Nice. Careful you don't over tighten those. You're weakened by thirst. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, am I blowing through supplies. Hi, Captain. He lets out lower than usual, seemingly concentrating on his task. You've got this one sorted. I've got the next one started. He grabs the reins, pulls the horse along with him. Come on. So we've got one there, so now we're going to have like a pentagram. 3 dots. He begins, he places 4 steel plates around a set of brass gears. And begins tightening various bolts and screws. Oh yeah, the other one's going to go over here. How many times are we going to remote disassembling and assembling these machines? 4 plates assembled. He has a top and begins connecting various copper pipes to sockets and fittings. Very RP heavy today, isn't it? Very, very RP heavy. What next? The piping and steel plates tightened and battened down. He flips the machine and begins connecting a copper mouthpiece to the bottom. Various rollers and scoops protrude out. Alright. Pass me that screwdriver. Yeah, Captain, he crouches down, hanging it over to Ghan directly. Yeah, takes the screwdriver in hand and adjusts a feed dial. You start the other machine up. I should be able to hear it, right? He grabs a cord. He grabs a ripcord and pulls once and twice, then a third, and the machine sputters and then revs to life. Either of you have some spare glass bottles? Nope. He shakes his head. Right, no. There's coal out west in the cracks of the canyons for glass production. All in, Corporal. One machine left. Right, I'm going to put it over here. I got 1, 2, 3. Plenty of coal on me still, Captain. Feel free to donate. In the name of the Legion. I love this song. This is a great one. Overall Joe has coal. Another round of assembly begins. You have need of coal as well. Take what you need and leave any surplus with Joe. And some food as he takes the coal. Cool. Eyes, hazel pupils, thin eyebrows, short eyelashes, bags under the eyes. Oh, I love it. It looks up. Looks up and takes the pie in grubby, oil-covered hands. Legion's thanks. Getting ready to play new Diablo 2 modded ladder in 15 seconds. 15 minutes, sorry. Modded ladder? What's that mean? Marath. What's that? Alright, this should serve the Legion well. Eats out the food given by Hunter, his hands still dirty with oil. The last of the copper tubing connected. He stands and rips the cord. Well, I know there's a few rumours going about, but no one deserves to starve. Everyone loves a good meal. Rumours, just that. Oh, right. Hang on. Hold up. Can you produce oil? And Harnack seeds. If it's made in a pot with energy to spare. Alright, we've need of flasks for our machinery here. He nods about the site. If you could be so kind. Just to refine us some. The town and the Legion would be, well, alright, but don't go telling anyone I gave it to you. Of course. The rumors are harmful. For sure. Points to the ritual circle. Or you can inform ritual circles. You can inform the townsfolk that we've invited celestial help to aid with our cause. There is no infernal plot. Yeah. yourself. Points to the three machines. Covered in celestial and Aquarian sigils. There you go. So it's working in our favor. Yeah, have you got any more details on this modded ladder? What's it about? Obviously, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing now, but I am interested to know what the crack is with that, right? Sorry, I just had to get that done. Don't worry. Points to the contraptions. Oh yeah. The priest, known as Celsius, has imbued the ground here with celestial wards. Oh, these? He's cucumbered. Same, I am sucked into Arelith. This one is kind of like vanilla Diablo 2, but some rebalances and new stuff inspired by Path of Exile. Cool. There's two more at this site with these circles about them. See? And they keep away the demons. And infernal devils, he nods. He was invited here to help protect the site. Oh, well, that must mean they have a lot of faith in this. And the Red Legion... Aye. He nods. The Red Legion is here to help. Not harm this isle. I'm curious about one thing though, by all means. Is that all they keep out? I'm unsure. Anyone can pass through these circles and wreak havoc on the machinery. This site is vulnerable, hence why we guard it so vehemently. That does sound cool. I thought you were playing Last Epoch though. What's happened with that? I guess you were... Is it not good? Well, I suppose it makes sense. Just cause the demons can't get through easily doesn't mean nothing else can. Aye. And devils. He insists. I'll be getting you both some drinks. Anything evil, not from here, let's just say that. He nods with agreement. Aye. Alright guys, I'm getting... Oh, it's... Wow, we've been going for 4 hours already. It's been a lot of role-playing, not a lot of action today, hasn't it? It has been a good session though, I must admit. It's been a fun one, this one. Surprised we didn't get that fight though. Is Ulrich still on, I wonder? Oh, so this is what I was saying, look, so we've got Annabelle Marsh, Heimel, 13, all in a big group together. And that have sort of come... Why are these guys greyed out? Is that because they're stealthed up somewhere? I'm not sure if there's anybody else as well on this server that... they've all got... They all wear like purple together. And they all hang around, but they all showed up at the same time. And were instantly hostile. Like without any roleplay, instantly hostile and against our cause. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I almost forgot. Aye. Oil was what you needed. Aye. We're in dire need. I need to make a few vials. This guy's so slow. You need me to carry anything? Curse my weak body. Oh, Pi, what did you think of that video about the elves, eh? Some cool stuff, right? No, don't trouble yourself. You got high charisma, is that right? Yeah, interesting. Who is this guy? Is he a sorcerer? So are you guys just going to make goblins next, lol? That sounds fun. Well, I've got my major coming through, but that's going to be another big, heavy, hard work, disgustingly difficult, highly ambitious plot. This time in Cawdor, where it's going to be even harder. Yeah, that's my award character. So yeah, given the level of difficulty that might be associated with that one, and fun, should be fun as well. It should be easier than playing Ghan because I'll have lots of cool disguise things to do. I'm just not sure whether to start in Skal or somewhere else. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure. That's the only thing I'm not worried about. Is where do I start? And do we all get together and do what the bad guys have done or the good bad guys have done, And do we all roll together? That would be cool. Like, I think it would be nice to like arrive with some force this time. But also, you know, I understand that people have got other things going on and so on and so forth. But what I was thinking in between doing that is I need to take a break, right? I need to take a break. I can't just keep doing this highfalutin, high difficulty plotline stuff indefinitely. I sometimes have to, you know, I need to take my foot off the gas pedal a little bit. And so, yeah, it would be fun to play something like for a week or two where we don't really care. We're just here to have some fun, you know? So we could roll some goblins or some kobolds or some drow or some humans. I don't really care. But something just to have some fun on, right? Where we don't care about plotting and scheming and winning. We just care about having some fun. Humans. If I did that, I would need a lot of help with CC. Only +0 ECL gifts, just level fast and have fun. Yeah, could do that. I'm not sure what you mean by CC, Pi, sorry. Alright, here's your oil. Excellent. If you can muster any more, we'll take it off your hands. In the name of protecting the town. That's good stuff. Alright, nice. So, I only need one more catalyst and I can make another machine. Alright, now for the drinks. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, well, I mean, like, there's no pressure. I know you've just made your character Zarek, right? So I don't want to, like, drag people away from whatever it is that they're doing. It was just my, like, wouldn't it be cool? You know, we said we might do we might even do Prisoners of the Mist, right? Just for a break. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I can do that now that I get it. What do you mean? What do you get? The roleplay, or what, the lore stuff, or the character concept? All of the above. Okay, cool. You're getting into it. Man, I noticed like the quality of your roleplay had gone up significantly when you were playing Zarek earlier. Like your typing was better. Your spelling was better. Your grammar was better. Your emoting was better. Leaders' priorities. You know, it's much obliged. Obliged, herbalist. Cooksman. Yeah, stows the glass of beer, glass of liquids on his horse. But yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna go and make some food and get another drink. It's also getting late. You know, we've been pushing for 4 hours now, so I think we're going to shut the stream down, since we are basically that's it. That's the end of our kind of roleplay. Everybody's disappeared and gone off to do their own little things. Little Hound is live though, as is Ansel. Ansel was here earlier, so I think we should go and hang out with Sarah. And I can't really watch Little Hound because he's running around Scowl and I might get some meta. So we're gonna go hang out with Ansel. Ansel Hohenheim. Well, guys, if you haven't already, consider hitting that follow button. That would be great. That would be awesome if you could do that. Consider joining the Discord. Yeah, Pi, I might come and join you in the Discord too, if that's okay. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast. Tomorrow is the final day before the Red Star falls, right? The Red Star falls on Sunday, so we've got 2 more. We've got tomorrow, and then it's go time, right? So it's the conclusion of this plot in 2 days. Oh my god. How exciting. I can't wait for it to be over, if I'm honest with you. I've had an absolute ball, but man am I getting tired. So yeah, I just can't wait for the finale to land and for us to get some, you know, a cool DM event and some payoff. So yeah. But yeah, let's show some love for Ansel. I'll see you guys over in his chat in a second. So yeah, take care guys, have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow, usual time. Bye bye.